All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to the stream. I am late, like an hour late. I apologize. Something came up, but I'm here now. It is okay. I'm also sorry that I didn't stream the last 2 days. One of the days I wasn't feeling that well, and so I chose not to stream. Probably should have said something. I didn't think about it until the day after, to be honest. I apologize. It's just I haven't been streaming that consistently recently, so my mind doesn't first go to sending a message anymore, which is kind of bad, and I will work on that. Secondly, I just slept a whole bunch yesterday, and I slept like 12 hours or something again, but I do think that the sleeping thing is getting better, because I didn't sleep too much the day before that. I just slept a lot yesterday, so I did kind of miss 2 days worth of streaming, which isn't great, but I am still getting in the groove of streaming more consistently. Like I said, it's just I need to get back in the groove a little bit because I've been dealing with a lot of life stuff recently. So, but I do think I have more time to stream now. I just need to mentally get to the right place to do it more consistently. But I think I'm getting there, and the streams have been a little bit more consistent and a little bit more structured and all that good stuff. So we're getting there, but hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to everyone. Fluffkins, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing good. Today we are playing Tarkov, which I know we haven't played Tarkov in a little while. It's actually been it's been a while since I last played Tarkov. Actually check with the handy dandy VODs channel. I can check how long it's been. It's been a little while. July 7th. So it's been 17 days. So quite a while. It's been quite a while. I have more time to stream now and you're spending it sleeping. I know. I don't know why I've been sleeping so much. It's been bad. I think that recently life has definitely taken a toll on me mentally. And I think that's definitely making me sleep a bit more. But hopefully the sleep will pass. What is up, though, Anima? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. As always, hopefully you're doing good. So yeah, I haven't played Tarkov in a little while. And Tarkov is definitely on the way out for me. But I wanted to give it one last hurrah. One last hurrah of the Tarkov, which we will be doing over the next, week or so. There's only a very small amount of things that I actually want to do left, which is I wanted to do a day where we use the toy gun. I wouldn't present it as a bad thing personally, but I know you're not a sleep enjoyer in general. No, yeah, I mean, I think of it as a bad thing, but I get what you're saying. I mean, it's if I want to sleep, if my body wants to sleep, then chances are it's for a good reason. I think lately life has been taking a toll on me stress wise, and so I'm a bit exhausted. And then I think when it reached its peak, I honestly just fucking head first into as many things as I could to do just to keep my mind off of shit, which obviously burnt me out even more. So I think I'm just feeling a bit burnt. I am feeling a bit shit today, personally, right now, FYI. So today's stream probably isn't going to be the longest. I didn't plan for it to be the longest anyways. My head hurts for some reason. I don't know why. I do not know why. I'm hoping the sleep will pass, though. I think it will. I think I'm getting there. I think the amount of caffeine that I drank recently definitely was a big part of it, but I also think I'm just a bit exhausted. So I think once I get a little bit better off, we'll be okay. I did you internally. Honestly, yes. At all times. That is how I feel internally. But I hide it well, so it's all good. But concerning jokes aside, I have done a little bit of stuff over the last 2 days, even though I didn't stream. I did finish the VODs channel, all of the videos on the VODs channel now are dated correctly. If they weren't dated correctly, I did delete them. So everything on the VODs channel is now dated correctly, which is pretty cool. And I'm in the process of redoing all of the playlists on there, but it is going to speed up now that I got through all the videos that weren't dated, because those took a little bit longer because I just had to do logistics stuff in the background. So I am going to slowly be going through and re-playlisting all of those videos. That's just a personal thing. It's not that important. I mean, it's kind of useful, but it's also mostly just for myself. I don't think I did too much else. Basically, once I finish with all the playlists, both my YouTube channels are basically done. I don't really have anything else planned to do on them other than upload stuff. I just wanted to get that stuff sorted. I do have 500... joking about it as a valid substitute for taking steps to improve. I am taking steps to improve. I just don't talk about it. That's all. And joking about it is, I don't know. It's just who I am to an extent. I am taking steps to improve my life and my mental well-being. So don't worry. Somewhat taking steps to improve. Streaming is one of those steps, honestly, because streaming takes my mind off shit and does make me happier. I was gonna say something. Distracted. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Shit. I don't know. Oh, I have 500. Yeah. Thank you. I have 520 hours worth of video on my Twitch highlights that I would like to upload eventually. Now that I have gone through all of my undated VODs, I now have the final number, which is 520 hours worth of stuff, which is a lot. And there's not really much point to going through all of it as much as I want to, but I want to get everything uploaded, and that obviously is going to take a while, but it's something to do in the background. It's not important. I'm just slowly going to get through all of it eventually. Then I also have 500 gigabytes on my computer, and then I also have like hundreds upon hundreds of Twitch clips. But once I get through all of that, I mean, that is like job done, right? So like not a problem. So that is obviously a very long-term goal. But one day I'll get there. That's the goal. One day I'll achieve my dreams of having all of that done. Very small dreams, I know. I don't dream big. But I did go through, and I was potentially I'm potentially thinking about playing some Minecraft next. Because there's a lot of fun things I want to do in Minecraft. But sadly, the maps that I wanted to play, the guy who has them on his website, for some reason the download link isn't working anymore. It says, if I click the download button, it says something is wrong with the file path. So I'm not sure what that's about. I'm going to give it like a week, and then I'm going to tweet him on Twitter and ask him, because he does seem like he's pretty active on Twitter. I'm going to send him a tweet on Twitter and see if he can fix it. Because, I mean, he has a website hosted so that you can download his maps and everything. So, obviously, I don't think it's intentional. And I don't think he will have lost them. So, he should be able to fix it. But for some reason, the download isn't working anymore, which makes me sad. So, I'm hoping that if I tweet him, he can sort it out. And then I can download them and play them potentially. Because I think that might be fun. And it's something I'd like to do. And I also think it'll be entertaining. I don't think it's, like, going to be boring or anything. I mean, you never know until you give it a shot. Anyways, I can try one, and then if it ends up being boring, it ends up being boring. But I don't have any specific plans. Minecraft is like an inkling in my brain a little bit. I'm kind of tempted, but I'm not quite sure. I want to give Tarkov a last hurrah over the next week or so. And what I can actually do is sort out my stash, because I wanted to do grenade launchers and toy guns. but I'm gonna need to put all of them in one spot. So we're going to grab a backpack first of all. Today I'm just gonna get a little bit reaccustomed to the game, just so that I can remember how to fucking not suck and not be the professor of sucking. And that's about it for today. Nothing too crazy, but today will probably be a shorter stream unless my head starts to feel better, and then maybe I'll go for longer, but we'll see. So I'm looking for grenade launchers and toy guns. Grenade launchers and toy guns. Those are the two things I'm looking for. I want to put all of my grenade launchers and toy guns into my main things. That way they're very easy to find. Shit, I might have guns with grenade launchers, though. This actually might be a little bit harder to do, though. Oh, I didn't think about that. I might have guns with grenade launchers. It's kind of a pain. Have any in here? To be fair, I don't need every grenade launcher that I have. Hello? Hello? I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that happens. It's the same thing that happened with my old microphone, so maybe it's just a microphone thing. Maybe it's just this microphone has that as an issue once it gets like a bit old. I haven't dropped this one, so I don't think it's the previous one. I thought it was just a dropping issue. I really shouldn't get a repeat of this microphone, so I'll have to buy something else. I don't know why it happens, though. Maybe it's a hardware issue, though. Like, my computer hardware issue. I feel like other people would report the problem, too, if it was the case. I don't think it has anything to do with the game, specifically, because... I don't know. Mic troubles already, yeah. It's not that old. It's like 2 years old. Did I do anything specific? I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll be that helpful clipped anyways. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what to do about that particularly. It's a shame. It's a shame. Should we bring a spear? I have so many spears. I think we're gonna go woods. I know. Crazy. Revelation. Shocker. Going woods. Who would have guessed? But I think we're gonna go woods. I think we're gonna go woods. I think we'll bring a spear just because I have so fucking many of them. I kind of want to see how many people are playing today too. That's something that I kind of want to check out. I'll do the stash sorting either off stream or just when I get tired or something. I think that's probably the best way to do it rather than doing it like right now. I'm kind of curious how many people are going to be playing, because there might not be that many motherfuckers. It would be kind of a shame, but also not that surprising, because it is quite late in the wipe at this point. I'm going to buy a striker. I mean, the wipe is like right around the corner. It's like 2 weeks away or something. So me playing Tarkov does feel a bit weird. I will admit to that. You're not wrong for having that opinion, but I don't really care. We're just gonna play some because I feel like it, and see how it goes. If I'm not having fun, then we'll call it quits. But until then, we're just gonna rock and roll and see how it goes. See how it goes. It'll only be a couple days anyways at the most. There's the DBD there's the DBD thing happening soon too. The 2v8, which I will probably play some. We will play some of the 2v8s. Which will actually, I think, be a bit of fun just because it'll be wacky and silly and a little bit of joy. Rather than attack 30. Take a Bravo. Okay, I've not played Tarkov in like 2 weeks. No, 17 days. Long time. They're gonna have to give me a break. Give me a little bit of leeway. Give me a little bit of slack. I don't know how this will go particularly. Probably pretty bad. 200,000 bucks. Cool. And a laser. You'll be alone anyways. Potentially true. Potentially true. We'll see. I don't know, this wipe has actually like stayed kind of kicking for quite a while, to be honest. So I'm kind of curious what it'll be like. We'll see. We'll see. As the title suggests, I'm not sure if anybody plays Tarkov anymore, but at least the PvP, so we'll see. Oh shit, wait, I have dailies and stuff. Fuck. People getting their $250 worth, yeah, sure. Sure. I want to accept my dailies and weeklies. I don't know if backing out still bugs the game. Tarkov has definitely killed my motivation a little bit. The unheard of stuff, and then the armor changes, the flea market changes, and also the life stuff that I've been dealing with since like April has definitely, like, all those things combined has definitely killed my kind of passion to play the game a little bit. But that's okay. You know, life happens. It definitely sucks, but life happens. And I've gotten some fun out of it. We're gonna give it one last hurrah for the next like week or so, and then definitely call it quits. And we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. If I'm really not having fun, I can always quit earlier than that. If I'm having a great time, can always play longer than that, although I doubt it. Oh, they just reset. Anything cool? What's this? Oh, is this for the... That's for the thing. I don't really care. Live on factory, 75. $18 co-op extracts. 18 co-op extracts. That man is insane. Hey, Woods with a headshot. Easy. 4 things of duct tape. Easy. 30 PMCs. Easy. I'm loving it. Mira Ave on ground 0. Not bad, but not great. 4 times on reserve. Not bad, but not great. I don't have to do every daily. I don't know why I'm resetting. I don't want this one either. Fuck it. We're not gonna reset that. Too much money. Not worth it. That's fine. Alright, let's rock and roll. I might get bugged. If I do, it'll be at least interesting to see that that bug still exists. 30 PMCs easy. Population pending. True. Very true. Very true. When is the Path of Exile League, by the way? Are you still hyped? I assume so. Oh, my arm hurts a little bit today too. Or well, my hand. I have a bit of, I don't know, a little bit of strain forming, I feel like. So probably not on for too long today. It's been a little bit iffy today. I think I probably slept on it wrong. Saturday morning my time. Gotcha. Saturday morning your time, which will be probably Friday night my time. Or like Friday afternoon. Like that. It's kind of weird. You guys are like a whole day ahead. Strange. Kind of strange. How many people actually live in Australia? I always like feel like you guys like there's like not that many of you guys there. It's quite a small place. Population of Australia. 26 million. Population of California. 39 million. Okay, yeah, there's really not very many people there. Size of Australia compared to USA. It's about as big as the USA. It's actually about the same size exactly. Different shape, obviously, but the like landmass seems pretty similar. That's interesting. But the amount of people that we have in one state, you guys have across the entire country. But I've heard that there's not that many inhabitable places in Australia. Like, you guys don't live on most of it. Got a lot of empty space. Too many giant spiders. True. Australia seems dangerous. Figure out an RF league start. And they disabled the old league as I was about to hit second lab. So I guess I'll figure out the rest on the day. Oh no. RF is one of the best skills there is. I played a singular map while I was checking a date for something. I was checking a date for a video in Path of Exile because you can do like /age on one of your characters. And I played a singular map as RF because I wanted to see what it was like. And it wasn't too bad. I kind of enjoyed it. But I'm not allowed to play Path of Exile, so... Got very strict rules. See if we can find a LEDX. I love RF, honestly. It's my... Well, I would say it's my favorite skill in all of Tarkov. Okay, I haven't played Tarkov in a while, so you're gonna have to bear with me. We might get our ass kicked. And that's okay. It's all garbage. Very near the coastline. Dry as fuck and can't support much. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Didn't you say there's like a lot of Australian islands too? The thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Looks like a deer stand. Can't jump out of there, sadly. There's a blue folder spawn. I guess I should check in case. You never know. My eyes are definitely not trained for Tarkov. What happens when you don't play for a while. One of the states is an island kind of Hawaii-ish. Okay. So. Been pretty quiet so far. We might not see very many people. That's okay. Might not see very many people. Oceanic Tarkov, yeah, pretty much. Pretty empty. Got some toothpaste? Toothpaste. I guess we'll make our way to the... Do I have outskirts? I might have outskirts. Yeah, I do, sadly. I guess we'll just go towards outskirts then. Could just be a quiet raid. It happens occasionally, but it could also just be there's nobody playing, which is more likely, to be honest. To be fair, most of the things I do want to do have to do with either factory or customs. So, I'm not sweating the amount of people that much. We could do a little bit of goon hunting. I don't really have too much else to do. And if the servers are that quiet, then not like I'm gonna meet that many people. Oh. Need to kill some scavs. Factory gameplay? Not today. Not today. But in the future. Until you experience Oceanic Customs. To be fair, I'll probably like it a little bit better, because I think base customs is too much of a clusterfuck. For the time, just based on map design. I'm dropping some frames today. I can see it, but I can't really do much about it. My internet's just a bit shitty at certain times of the day, it seems, nowadays. Just a bit lame, but it's not like unusable. It's just like a bit iffy while streaming. I can feel it. But it shouldn't buffer or anything. It should just be like a little bit of lag. So, if it's really bad, you guys can let me know. Maybe I can try and do something about it, but might be good to just leave well enough alone if I'm not really, if it's not doing too bad. Especially since I can't do that much, even if I attempt to. I want to headshot some scabs for my challenge, my daily. My challenge? Oh god, DVD. The BTR is there. Do I care? Not really. Really now? See any scavs particularly. Okay. Somebody was here, because that door is open. So somebody is in the raid. singular other human. Probably a long time ago, though. Kind of a large map for a 1v1, yeah. A little bit. It used to be pretty cool. Back on Old Woods. Old Woods is a lot more smaller and linear. I really cannot see people as well anymore because my eyes aren't adjusted to Tarkov. Putting people. I actually feel like your settings probably don't matter for spotting people as much as people make them out to. It's just about getting accustomed to your settings. Training your eyes. Like, obviously, some settings will give you a bit of an advantage. I want to go shoot some scabs. Just to complete that daily. I don't know why I care, but I do. Stay fair, shooting some scabs will help me revitalize the muscle memory, right? There is no fog anymore. Can spot somebody out there. Not really. I think that's just dirt on my monitor. I don't know how to clean my monitor, like, safely. I don't know. It always worries me. I don't know how to clean it without, like, fucking ruining it, so. Lick it. That's definitely not safe. For me or the monitor, I don't think. Great suggestion, though. No, that's true, that's true. Woods was a great PvP back in the day. Great PvPs. Nowadays, not so much. A little bit too quiet. A little bit too empty. Better, you know, earlier on in the wipe, obviously, but still not great. I don't really know what I want to play next, though. I'm kind of feeling Minecraft, but also maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided. You try a microfiber cloth, but that's much less fun. Much less tasty, too. You know, it doesn't have all that flavor. I guess you could lick the cloth after, but always an option. But the thing is, I have to like wet it somehow. You know what I mean? Like, how do I wet it without ruining my monitor? Like, what can you use? Tarkov today. It is Tarkov today. It is Tarkov today. I'm gonna be playing a bit of Tarkov over the next like week or so, and then that's kind of gonna be the last hurrah over the last week or so, over the next week or so. And then we're going to move on to some other things kind of permanently. Leave Tarkov settled. Because I have played a shit ton of it. But I wanted to give it a little bit of a last hurrah over the next week or so. Because I said I would. Well, what is up, Wolsey? It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you are having a good day. Hopefully you're doing good. It's good to see you as always. Lick the cloth before you wipe the monitor. There's an option. I am pretty sure saliva is not good for your monitor, though. I think it's got a little bit too much, too many bits in it. Got like fucking Like all that, what are they, like microplastics, right? So I've heard, at least. Those microplastics. Mine seems fine. Do you lick your monitor? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. You lick your monitor? That's kind of gross. Like a cat. It's covered in dry spit. To be fair, it works out for cats. Regularly, okay. Why did you post like an eating emote? That's concerning. Does your monitor have that much flavor? Kind of concerning. Hey, we good. We good to go. What do we want to do? Another woods? We'll do another woods because I have that daily. Didn't see anybody in that raid, but maybe that was just a quiet one. Maybe that was just a quiet raid. Give it another chance. Probably not, because the wipe is very old at this point, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I do hope that that guy's Minecraft maps, he can fix it. I do think he'll be able to, because it's just a download path, I think. So I don't think it's, I don't think it should be broken. I think, and chances are he probably has them saved, like, on his computer. I mean, if I made something like that, I would have it saved on, like, a backup. Just in case something goes wrong, you know what I mean? But to be fair, I'm a bit crazy about that kind of stuff. I like to keep backups. Although, to be fair, I don't have anything backed up on my computer. But I don't kind of think of my computer as... I think of my computer as the backup, not something that needs a backup, which is not how I should think of it, but... I don't know, I feel a little bit too confident that my computer's not going to have anything bad happen, but to be fair, I've been using the same computer since 2016, so... It's full of flavor, robust. Gordon Ramsay wishes he could taste the delicious delicacy my monitor is. Why are you... What? Have you gotten enough sleep today? Do you need sleep? Have you slept recently? You okay? Is this a cry for help? Is this a cry for help? I've got the 16-hour mark. Well, why don't you get some sleep? I do have another short ready to upload. In a little bit. Tomorrow, I think. To upload it tomorrow. Or maybe after the stream today. No, when I wake up. I'll upload it when I wake up. Upload another short when I wake up. The video I posted, the Ghostface video, did really well, actually. 62 views. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy it did that well. That's still probably got like another day or two before I gotta upload something else. Why are you salting your monitor? I'm not. It's all natural. You're being very gross. Why are you being gross? Why are you licking your monitor? Very strange. Very strange. So it's self-seasoning, or is the licking seasoned it? All right, let's see where we spawn. We can go FOB. Oh, like a cast iron pan. Tasty. I've heard about that actually. I'm not a chef, so to speak, but that walk, hey, yeah. I've heard about that too. I do like me some Gordon Ramsay. Not that he cooks with woks that often, but... Kitchen Nightmares? That's some good shit right there. Hell's Kitchen? That's also some good shit. Gordon Ramsay's just an entertaining guy. Scav. If there's a scav over there, then chances over that place is clear. If you do run into somebody, probably gonna get fucking owned, because I haven't played in 2 weeks, but I'll be fine. Peak entertainment. I mean, you're not wrong. Very entertaining. Too hard to hit that shot. He's moving. I also didn't want to stay still for too long. Oof, what a shot. I still got it. Stand up. Yeah, I don't think he can actually see me from there, so I might not stand up. Spot anybody over there? Shit, I had to shoot him from far enough away, though. That sucks. You can always find more scabs. Just a scav. Choose little toesies.
Whoa! Pas ça, bientôt!
Drink the loots. Looking for toothpaste. Really, I'd like to find some toothpaste. Hey, toothpaste. Look at that. Jackpot. Care about the other stuff. Here for the toothpaste. With how rare toothpaste is, I swear everybody in Tarkov must have some real stinky breath. Oh my god, somebody's playing the game. I'm so excited. another person. That's kind of how it is, honestly, late into the wipe. You do just get excited at the, like, the sign of another human being. Kind of sad. More toothpaste. Let's go. Toothpaste. Nah, that's fair. Well, why is hygiene have anything to do with eating peas? What you got against peas, man? To be fair, I fucking hate peas, personally. Peas are disgusting. Yeah, I fucking hate peas, personally. One of the most disgusting foods. I hate them. I hate them. Like Anakin. They're like animals. So I slaughtered them like animals. Is a little cat hair on my mouse. Ooh, do not shoot. Little cat hair. You can see it. Got it. Food hatred tier list when? Well, I would need a tier list that has all the foods that I hate. I don't know what kind of tier list that would be. So I'll list them, I'll make one. Oh, fair enough. No, that's fair. Also, why is canned peas inedible? Why are you hating so much? Do you hate peas as well? I mean, I kind of agree, but... I think peas genuinely ruin anything you stick them in. They're not good. Ever. I've never eaten a pea and thought, oh my god, I'm so glad that this pea was included in this dish. It really heightens the food that I'm eating. It really makes this so much tastier. I'm really so glad. Never. I'm always thinking... At least it looks fucking fresh, that's right. I'm always thinking in my mind, I'm thinking, why did they have to stick peas in this? Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought that this improved the food in any way? Have you ever felt neutral towards peas? No. They're gross. Hey, what's up, Lackey? How you doing, man? How you doing? What is up? Another vote for Agatha. Agatha's getting up there. Agatha's like one of the top games. We are back to spinning the wheel every week as well, so we will be spinning it this Friday. Check for a key card, then we can go check out the grenade real quick. Key card. Good, how you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I think you've been on that Rust grind, right? I think you've been Rust gaming. Last I heard. The duffel bag rock. Got raided by a 32 man. Holy. Sounds pretty entertaining. Sounds like a good time. You planning to play the next Tarkov wipe? Are you interested at all? Because that is in like 2 weeks or so. Because they hate us from previous wipes. That's fair. Earlier was a typo? No, I mean, Rust gets crazy. Rust gets crazy. Got the time? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Tarkov's a very time investment game. You can push up here and go check out the set camp. Somebody opened the door, it looks like. No, yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Put the academics first. It was a smart decision. There's a grenade back here, but I mean, supposedly they were fighting another player if they're throwing grenades. There's a good chance they're on top of this hill. This is pretty quiet though. Game dead right now? I don't know. I haven't played in like 2 weeks. I have not played in like 2 weeks. This is the second raid I've done in like 2 weeks, so I do not know. I'm finding out just like you guys are. It seems like it, but I am playing Woods. So I think everybody's getting ready for the next wipe, because it is very soon. I mean, it's only like 2 weeks away. They're probably going to start the pre-wipe event stuff like very, very soon. I'm pretty much like done with Tarkov, but I'm giving it like one last hurrah. There's some fun things I want to do over the next like week or so. And then I'm going to call it quits at that point. Today I'm just kind of getting a little accustomed to the game. You going to play the next wipe? Nah. I'm not really super interested in it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the changes they've... What? I've not fought anybody. In like 2 weeks. He's got gunned down. Could be goons. Could just be a PMC. A little bit stressed. Ain't gonna lie. I don't have any more nades to check for goons. They're gonna know that those grenades weren't him though. I can't really stay too still. They might try and flank. Could just be goons though. Pretty far away for the goons to go though. Here, I'll get my backpack. Do I care? Probably not. Let's loop around. I'm gonna go this way. Could also cut off their escape if they plan to go this way. More than likely they have outskirts. See if we can spot anybody from the spot over there. Overlooking east side camp. Also, if it's goons, we'll get shot at, which will kind of reveal. Is kind of a good thing. I'm not really interested in playing next wipe though. There's so many other things that I want to play, and I don't know. Tarkov's kind of been making bad decisions in my opinion. I expect the game to have some more pay-to-win elements added, and the armor changes are really dumb, and the flea market changes are really dumb in my opinion. So I'm not really happy with the direction the game's going in. So I'm kind of good not to play another wipe. I enjoyed this wipe until they started making kind of bad decisions in my opinion, and I'm satisfied. Not really too interested in playing another one. Much rather play some other stuff. Yeah, I don't know what they're really doing. Their decision making has not been the greatest. I think that they're trying to make a lot of knee-jerk decisions because of the unheard of stuff and the backlash they received from that. Trying to make like some knee-jerk decisions to try and bring people back to the game and stuff. No, yeah, it's fair. No, I'm not really seeing anything. It's getting kind of dark though, so it's kind of hard to see stuff. Favors the person who doesn't want to be found rather than the person looking. You know, it'd be a great stream game. Some fucking RuneScape, yeah. Now we're talking. Wow, rude. RuneScape's fucking legit, actually, dude. Don't be hating. Agatha would be a good stream game. I think Agatha would be fun, actually. I like mystery games. I like mysteries in general. Need to go grab my backpack. That's fair. You probably enjoy those backroom games then. Some of the better made ones. There's a lot of them, but you might have just went up and looted the body. Yeah, it looks like somebody went through and looted already. I was a little bit scared because I threw those grenades that he'd know I was here, so I kind of wanted to try and flank around. I thought he would take a while because he didn't run straight up to the body right away, but I guess it's because I threw the grenades that he took a little bit longer. I don't know. I should have been more aggressive, but I haven't played in a while. Go back and grab my backpack. That's fair. No, yeah, the backroom games look like some fun, goofy fun with friends. Not really that great by yourself or anything, but with some friends, they look like they could be some goofy horror fun. Like those other games you mentioned. Hole up? What are we holing up for? Fuck. It's getting pretty dark. To be fair, people might be playing a bit differently because servers are quite empty at this point. People aren't really going to be playing the way I expect them to, probably. And because it's near the end of the wipe, so people aren't really going to care as much. There's a duffel bag up here. Never knew about that. Yeah, it looks like he just left, probably. He might have gone outskirts. Bit of a shame that we didn't see him. That's kind of my bad, though. I kind of made bad decisions, I guess, if I wanted to, like, 100% find him. But I really didn't have that much information to go off of. And I kind of thought it might be the goons as well. Definitely not, though, because somebody looted that body. Go back and see if that body had anything left on it. There's a secret stash in here. I didn't know that. couple dead guys. They look lower gear though. By a guy with a cutter. Get an SVD. Tier 6 plate, you didn't take it. Tier 6 and tier 5. Interesting. I guess I might as well take this too, to be honest. Save space. I can take his dog tag weirdly though. Dog tags are worth quite a bit now. I should have eaten those, to be honest. Ignore my dragging skills. It's been a little bit. Guess he would have had a pretty full inventory though, to be fair, because he killed like 3 people. Get out of here. It's getting fucking dark. We got 2 things of toothpaste. We got to loot a corpse. Always fun to loot a corpse. In the context of Tarkov, to be clear. I kind of want to climb on top of this rock just to see if I can scabs. We might look for the goons a little bit, so it'll give us something to do. Like I said, I don't think today's stream will be the longest, but we are going to play it by ear a little bit. It just depends how I feel up to it. My hand kind of hurts and my head kind of hurts, but it like kind of is fading in and out, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. I saw a scab? A shadow. Damn. Legs! I heard the BTR there for a second. Scabs. I feel like when there's less players on the map, there's less scabs too. It's weird. To be fair, a lot of people are probably using thermals because thermals are like really cheap now. At the last event, there was like a barter trade or something. Made them really cheap. So. There will be a lot of people using thermals. Does not lead to the most fun gameplay in Tarkov, that's for sure. But to be fair, they're not used that much outside of End of Wipe. There's a scav. I do not know what their plan is going forward with Tarkov, because, like, I don't know, it's really weird. I mean, they said they're going to do something similar to PoE, where there's, like, a standard league, which I get. Is that going to be the PvE league? That's something else people talked about, like, what? Why does he have a find and raid MK16 that's almost broken? Where would you have gotten that from? Fuck. Is there like some kind of event going on that I don't know about? Where would you have gotten this? That's odd. Very odd. The grenade. Grenade's fine in raid 2. Do you think that was a player scav? I don't think so. Where would you have gotten that gun from, though? The find and raid almost broken gun. Like, that's definitely like an event scav type of thing. I don't think that was a player scav. It looked like a normal scav to me. Weird.
Well done.
Suck. Kind of spooky. Do I even have outskirts? I actually didn't check, but I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. Kinda spooky. Weird. I wonder where he got that gun from. Is there some kind of event right now? I don't think so. Pretty sure I checked their Twitter. Oh wait, no, I didn't check their Twitter. I checked DVD Twitter. I was checking to see what the, Is there an event? Some kind? It's like a weird gun to get. Because it's broken, too. Like, that's definitely something. It's something strange. It's not like normal Tarkov. Weird. I wonder where that scav got it. It must have been from a dead body nearby, and it was found in raid. So something died near scav house that spawned in raid, and it must be a vent because it's so injured. It was like a very damaged gun that they don't want you to be able to loot the guns. I don't know what the last event that took place was because I didn't care. I wasn't paying attention to Tarkov at the time. So I wasn't keeping in the loop. So I don't really know. Maybe it's just like a remnant from the old event. Maybe like some of the scavs in the last event are still spawning. Some of the AI. I'm not sure. I did not pay attention, to be honest. I was not super interested. Are there any surveys? Where's the surveys? I got 9 durability. Oops. We did get 2 more toothpaste. I don't know how close I am to thick items case. I think I'm getting relatively close. I think I'm getting relatively close. I need more toothpaste though. We can try and see which map the goons are on and try and go for the goons. I think that's a bad idea. God, this takes so long. Holy. Hello? Tarkov? Earth to Tarkov. Tarkov? I pressed it again. Fuck's sake. Does this actually take this long just because I have so many guns in my inventory? My stash? I've been watching a lot of people play Dark and Darker recently, actually. It does seem like they've made some improvements over the last time I watched. Because in the past, it was... You couldn't choose who you wanted to go, like, up against. So you'd go into, like, 1v3s. Like, there'd be 3-mans in your lobby. Which obviously is a thing in Tarkov. But Tarkov, it's a lot easier to actually, like, pull 1v3s off. Whereas in a game like Dark and Darker, honestly, you're kind of just fucking screwed. Like, 1v3 is not, you know, the game is not designed for you to actually be able to achieve that. X400U. They renamed it the X400U. The fuck? Weird. But they made it now so you can queue, like, solo and stuff in Dark and Darker. And they also made it so that, there's different gear scores, so you don't go into people who are like mega juiced, which obviously is a thing in Tarkov as well. You know, you can go up against people who are like mega juiced. There's no like matchmaking, gear-based matchmaking or anything. But in Tarkov, it just works, and in Dark and Darker, it just didn't work. So, but they changed those things. I think that they definitely saw Tarkov. And they took a lot of inspiration from Tarkov in terms of how they built like the fundamentals of the game and the fundamental game design choices. And then they kind of realized that, hey, the way that we actually want to go with our game doesn't fit the fundamental choices that Tarkov makes or has made, if that makes sense. And so they definitely had to switch that up a little bit. But it does seem like they've actually switched it up, so fair enough. You know what I mean? You can't discredit that. Seems like they've realized a little bit more where they want the game to go. I don't know what was up with that whole like what was it, copyright like lawsuit or whatever. They got taken off of Steam and all that jazz. But then now it's back on Steam. So supposedly it's all good. I'm not really sure. I thought about giving it a try though, but I don't have the time right now, sadly. But it does seem like something I might enjoy actually. It's got like Dark Souls style combat, but then like Tarkov stash and all that good stuff, and like looting. Which is kind of cool. Although it's got a little bit of PoE in terms of the loot. It's like a weird combination. You got like some PoE in there. You got some Dark Souls style combat. Have you tried Dark and Darker? That's literally what I'm talking about. That's literally what I'm talking about. No, I have not tried it. I would, but I don't have the time right now. I would try it. It does look like something I would like. Now that they've ironed out the kind of some of the bullshit. Sounds like he's describing Dark and Darker. No, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'll check the Tarkov Twitter real quick. See if they're talking about anything. Is there still stuff from the old event? They talked about the event ending. But maybe there's still like some of the AI and stuff is still sticking around from the event. I'm not sure. And I was gonna check Goon Tracker. Goon Hunter. I don't think many people are reporting on the yeah, this hasn't been reported for like a day, honestly. What's the other one? Tarkov Pal? Is it Tarkov Pal? Yeah. It's like people are saying it's on Shoreline. We could do Shoreline. Fun as fuck? No, yeah, it does look fun. It does look fun. It does look fun. I didn't like it originally because of the stuff I said, where like you can queue into anybody using any kind of gear, and you can queue into like 3-mans and stuff. But now that they fixed that stuff, it does look like the game is a lot better and a lot more accessible to play. Because before, if you weren't a 3-man rocking good gear and you knew what you were doing, it did not look very fun, honestly. Because it looked like you just got rolled. It's a very difficult game, though, it looks like. Very difficult game. Definitely the type of game that a lot of people are going to sink thousands of hours into and become god gamers. It looks fun, honestly. I'd give it a try if I had more time. Fuck, my face is bleeding. Hello? Microphone test? It's a audio glitch. Thought the microphone stopped recording. I just like scratched a scab on my face and it is bleeding a little bit. I am okay though. Do not worry. If anybody is worried, I am fine. It'll be okay. We'll see if we can find the goons. Not a bad little goal to have. I might do the leg meta stuff tomorrow, because that's not too crazy. I don't know. We'll see what I do tomorrow. We're going to do 2 more days of Tarkov, and then we'll spin the wheel on Friday, and then we'll play something else, and then we'll go back to some Tarkov for a couple days, and then we'll be done with it. I don't really know what the plan is, though. I don't know what to play after. Kind of a little bit stumped. We will be spinning the wheel, though, so if you do want to vote on the wheel, feel free at any time for next Friday. If you don't know what the wheel is, you can use your Twitch channel points that you earn just from watching the stream to vote on games. And I spin the wheel every Friday, and whatever game wins the wheel spin, I play that game on Saturday. So if you do want to check out the link in chat, it takes you to a Google spreadsheet which shows all the games you can vote on in the middle and the left column. So if anything interests you, feel free to place some votes. Place some votes. Piggies. Oh god. I wasn't sure what you were voting on for a second. 50 votes for the piggies. Why do I have to play so many horror games? I don't understand. Why do you guys like there's like 10 horror games on the list. I don't need to play any more horror games. There's already enough horror games on the list. Hard disagree. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair. It's your opinion. Resident Evil counts as horror, right? Right? It's like, so it's actually like 15 horror games that I need to play. Technically, yeah. Horror is a very wide genre. We all love watching you get scared. Yeah, the reason that people like watching horror games is because it's easier to watch than to play. You know what I mean? You get to experience the game without actually having to do the scary part yourself. You know what I mean? That's what it is. That's what it is. You need to own up to it, alright? Motherfuckers, you need to own up to it and admit that you can't handle it and you just want to watch me get scared instead. Live vicariously through me playing it. Like being scared, so I play them? Fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, what I'm saying is not true for everybody. It's true for some people, though. I like watching other people suffer through it, too. That's... I don't know what happened there. Might want to restart the game? I'm not sure if we actually lost connection or what. It might be that one bug. We might just have to back out. Might just have to back. That one bug. Tucker has like 80 million, yeah. My brain is wired wrong, so horror settings are comfy to me. That's fair. That's fair. Like, how... Okay. Wait. You need to elaborate more. Like, Resident Evil, fair enough. You know what I mean? But you can't say, like... You can't say, like... Layers of Fear or The Beast Inside or whatever. Those were comfy. Those were not comfy. How could those be comfy? Those were not comfy. Those were not comfy experiences. I mean, unless they were to you. I'm curious. I'm curious now. You need to elaborate. We should be good. Back out. I might restart the game too. I don't think I need to restart the game. Alien Isolation? You can't say Alien Isolation is comfy. That is not a comfy setting. That is not comfy. I respectfully disagree. There's a predictability to horror that all makes it feel familiar, I guess. That's fair. I kind of get what you're saying. I don't know. I do feel like if I, like, tune it out, I can very easily play through a horror game and not get as scared. Like, I still won't want to play it, but it's not as much fun because, like, you miss out on the part of the, like, what the game wants from you. You know what I mean? Like, the game wants you to be scared. So when you tune out that scariness, it's like, I feel like, what's the point of even playing it at that point? You know what I mean? Like I try not to like recognize the predictability, you know what I mean? Try not to recognize like what's gonna happen because I feel like it gets rid of some of the scariness. And then it's like, what the fuck's even the point of playing? You know what I mean? If I'm gonna play a game that's meant to scare me, at least I'll get to be scared. You know what I mean? Kind of a fun experience, I guess. Kind of enjoyable. Kind of. I can add those votes to the wheel. Let's see. $50 votes for the piggy. Do we have any purple games on the wheel? Sign me the fuck up. Okay. You know what? You do you. You do you. We'll do purple. I feel like purple resonates with Amnesia for me. I feel like purple resonates with Amnesia. Like the game series, not the medical. I don't know what it would be called. The medical condition? Amnesia is not really a condition, though. More just like an effect, a symptom. There you go, 50 votes for Amnesia. And then what was the... How many votes did you put in for Agatha? 2 for Agatha. 2 for Agatha. Oop. There you go. That purple and that other purple are very similar. I didn't see that other purple. That's my bad. We gotta change the color. What can I change it to? It's a color that's not on the wheel right now. Fuck, there's too many games. We don't have any colors to go around. Don't really have an option. Be a good color. Look at, instead of looking at the colors that I already have, let's look at the colors as an option. You could do like a greenish blue, like a turquoise. I don't really feel like that fits all that well though. Maybe like a yellowish orange. Do I already have an orange? I do have an orange and I do have a yellow. Yellowy orange is not a great option. What about like a orangey red? Nah. I think turquoise might be the best call. Like a turquoise. I don't feel like that really fits Amnesia all that well. Maybe I can make a different game turquoise? Good option. Too many games. Too many games. We're just gonna make it turquoise. You know what? It doesn't have to fit all that well. Tarkov crash. Tarkov crashed. Oh, no, it's good. Turquoise now. Let's see if we can find the goons. Well, if we're gonna find the goons, we're gonna find them real fucking fast. Lagging. I have to restart the game after this raid. I didn't need to bring $200,000 too. That was kind of pointless. There's a spawn behind me. Nothing. No goons. We just run it back? Hanging the bait out for the hackers. What does that mean? Confused. How am I hanging the bait out? Oh, brought 200K. Gotcha. Yeah, I did. I may have misheard. No, I just have a terrible memory. I really wasn't sure what you were talking about. I completely moved on already. My bad. Yeah, it's up my gear value by like 200K. The hackers will be enticed. I think I've got some juicy goodies. I actually thought that maybe that's why I wasn't getting cheated that much at the start of the wipe, because I wasn't bringing in keys and I wasn't bringing in because I had an alpha container. I had an alpha container. I didn't have any keys in it ever, so my inventory value would have been a lot less than anybody else. You know what I mean? It was kind of a thought that that I had. I've had a little bit of. Scav has an AUG. I guess scavs just have like weird weapons right now. Because of there was an event, an arms race event or whatever. Some of the scavs just have weird, wacky weapons. Weird, wacky weapons. Yeah, because they're low durability. Don't think anybody's playing the video game currently, though. I think there is actively a very few people playing the video game. Like a weird AUG. Not really worth repairing either, so. Doesn't weigh me down though, so there's no reason to drop that. I'll just strip it and delete it when I get back to my stash, I guess. Doing funky things. A funky motherfucker. Give me that cash. The big stick. Can't you? It's got two tier 4 plates. Guess I can sell it if I can just throw everything in the backpack. I did think about playing a little bit of DBD, but the whatchamacallit's bugged. I don't know. Is there like a poll feature on Discord? Anybody know if there's like a poll feature on Discord? I can do a poll in my Discord on what people want me to play. That'd be a bad idea. I don't know. I kind of need to choose for myself though. Because if people want me to play something and I have no interest in it, it's not going to be very fun for me to play it. Because I very much wear my opinions on my sleeve. Maybe no poll. Right now, I'm currently thinking Minecraft. That's kind of like where my brain's at. But I need to see if that guy's maps can be downloaded, if he can fix it. I think I'm gonna message him on Twitter in like a week or so. See if he responds. I'm gonna give it like a week though, because I only checked it like yesterday, and I mean, it could just be like a little glitch with whatever download hosting thing he's using, like Cloudflare, Dropbox, or whatever. It could just be like a little bit of a glitch, and the website will fix itself, and he doesn't need to do anything, so there's no point to bother him about it. But if it's like a week, then send him a message and see, because he seems to use Twitter a lot, so might be able to get him to respond. And then we'll see if those maps are fun. It could just be nostalgia, but personal use. Shut the fuck up. Listen, okay? It made sense what I was asking. It makes it weird now I think about it, but I didn't realize it was weird when I typed it out. I just meant because, like, I know artists get really worried about people stealing their stuff. And so since I was asking for something that was like It makes it weird. I know it makes it weird. It was an accident, okay? It was an accident. Personal use. He didn't respond. That's probably the rudest thing, is that he didn't respond to me. I think that's kind of fucked up. I think that's kind of fucked up. I was just trying to, you know, appreciate his art. Not sure I blame him, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know though. I'm hoping those Minecraft maps will be fun, but it could just be some nostalgia. But we're gonna find out. I don't know how to approach responding to that. Yeah, that's fair. It could just be some nostalgia. But if it is nostalgia, we'll play one map, and if it is, then it's whatever. You know what I mean? And we'll just move on. If it isn't nostalgia and it's fun, then there's a whole bunch of them I could play potentially. So. But I'm very aware of the fact that it could just be nostalgia. Don't worry to anybody who's like, eh, this sounds, you know, this sounds kind of not that cool, bro. Like, trust me, I'm aware that it could be lame, and if it is lame, then I will scratch it as an idea and we'll play something else. I do want to do like a hardcore Minecraft playthrough though. I think that'll be fun. And I've never actually beaten Minecraft, so I thought it'd be kind of entertaining. And Minecraft, I like hardcore Minecraft. I feel like kind of lends itself well to streaming. Very popular thing for people to stream. So that is kind of a surefire good time. I feel like. Kind of a surefire good time. Look at me, fucking tessellation master, dude. God's gift to tessellation. Let's just go here. This shit was empty. And really even worth picking up value-wise. I just was picking up anything I could get my hands on. I think it's not that worth. Because it ends up being one of those items that, like, kind of is, like, 5K a slot, which isn't great. It's, like, half decent. But it's heavy and takes up a lot of space. From what I remember, I think it sells for like 35K, and it's 6 slots. So, like, it's a little bit more than 5K a slot, but because it's so heavy and a weird, annoying shape, it's not really that worth picking up usually. Well, this was fucking empty, and no goons. I think the goons might have switched because the last report was like 2 hours ago. But there's no way for me to know what map they're on, so I might as well just keep going shoreline and wait till somebody else reports them. I mean, I guess I could just run the other maps, but like that seems a bit iffy. I don't know. I guess I could run the other maps, but like you don't even know if a map doesn't have the goons or has the goons because it's just a percentage chance. Just kind of getting a little bit more accustomed to Tarkov again. We're going to do the impact nades. I think that'll be fun. I think the impact nades will be a lot of fun. I should probably stream during the day if I want to find more people. So, when I do the grenade launchers and the leg meta, I should probably stream during a day where there's a lot of people. Like, if I'm streaming during the day. So I'll just, like, wait until I'm doing a daytime stream, and then I'll do those. And the impact nades and the toy gun shouldn't be too bad. I can do those any day, really, because they're on factory. So we should be able to find some people. That shouldn't be too bad. What kind of righteous fire are you going, actually, Anima? I'm curious. What kind of righteous fire? Because there's so many. You can go like Juggernaut. You can go low life. You can go like there's like a cultist righteous fire too. I've done that. I've done that. Chieftain. Interesting. They got rid of totems though, right? Wasn't Chieftain like all about totems? Wait, what the fuck? What does Chieftain even have now that totems are gone? Have they not changed him at all? How does all his totems work? I guess you're supposed to use spell totems? Or like ranged attack totems? Have they gotten rid of like ballistic totems? Or like ballista totems? Why did they get rid of the totems? I don't like it. What totems did they even get rid of? Did they get rid of the ranged attack totem support gem and the melee attack like totem support gem? I liked that you could turn any. Just the melee ones are gone. Which ones are those specifically? Like Ancestral Warchief? And the other one? Ancestral something? I don't like that. I'm actually unhappy about that. Protector and Warchief, gotcha. Wait, is that it? Those are the only two that they removed? Or is there more? Huh, okay, that's not actually that big of a deal. But wait. Is the support gem that can turn any melee attack into a totem, is that still a thing? Or was that never a thing? Was that a thing? Was that ever a thing? Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm thinking of the... Because there was the ranged attack one and their spell totem. Maybe that was never a thing. I swear it was, though. No, maybe it wasn't, actually. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, never mind. I'm not that upset, then. I don't really care. I've changed my mind. I mean, yeah, Ancestral Warchief. Why did they get rid of specifically those two, though? Why didn't they just rebalance them? That seems a bit strange. What was their reasoning for even getting rid of them in the first place? Because you said so that they could buff the other skills, but is that actually what it was? I didn't check how much that hand drill was worth. I think it was semi-right, though. I can't remember. Alright, it doesn't really matter. Alright. I guess we'll just do Shoreline again. Fuck it. It could just be that we got unlucky. I don't know. I guess I don't really care that much then if it's just Ancestral, and I don't really care about those two totems specifically. I thought there was more totems. PoE wiki totems. I do really like making like builds for PoE. It's like one of the most fun things in the world. Like I instantly see myself like getting into that rabbit hole. There's artillery ballista of cross strafe. What the fuck? Artillery ballista of focus fire. Shrapnel ballista of steel. What's up with these? Why are they weird? They're like different versions of the gem. Siege ballista of splintering. I don't know how all that works. This looks complicated. Decoy totem, devouring totem, holy flame totem of ire, rejuvenation totem, searing bond, shockwave totem, ball rejuvenation totem. Ball rejuvenation totem. Then there's focused ballista support. Ballista totem support. Supported skills will summon a ballista totem which uses that support. spell totem support, and then multiple totem support. Yeah. So there was never what I'm thinking of. It's ballista totem and spell totem. Then there's totem specific stuff. I've never played a totem build before. God, there's like way too much shit in fucking PoE now though, dude. The game's so fucking complicated. They're so fucking complicated. No, it was a thing. It was a thing. Earthbreaker support. Supported skills will summon a totem which uses that skill. It only supports slam skills, but you could turn any slam skill into a totem. Why did they just remove that? That seems so lame. That's so many builds. That is like so many builds. They're just gone. I mean, even if that's like a small portion, like that's so much. Like, I feel like if it was, they wanted to buff up melee skills, but they didn't want the totems to be like crazy OP, they could have easily made it that that support gem has just like a huge detriment to damage. Because totems usually do end up dealing a lot of damage, but they're very safe. But they're very slow is kind of the downside. But they usually are like very cheap, very safe, and they do like fuckloads of damage. But you can they could have nerfed the like that support gem specifically. But it's not like they touched anything else like totem related. That, I don't know, that feels heavy-handed. I feel like that feels like a heavy-handed change to just delete all of those builds from the game. But I mean, maybe there was a good reason for it. I guess I'm not a PoE player currently, so I don't really know what the state of that kind of stuff is, so maybe I'm not one to talk. Maybe there's something to it. I don't know, that feels a bit sad though. That makes me sad. So many builds just deleted. It only supported melee slam skills though, so that's still quite a few though, I feel like. Quite a few builds just deleted. All of those options. Fuck, I needed to restart the game, I forgot. Yeah, you can see that the game is playing nice. The Breaker had only been around for 2 years. Did I play in that time? Maybe I just saw it in passing. I don't know. I knew it was a thing, though. I did know it was a thing. So, maybe I just assumed it was a thing, though, because there is a spell totem version and a ranged totem version. So maybe I just assumed it was a thing for melee totems, too. I don't know. It feels weird to not have it for melee totems as well now, though. Like, spell totems can be that, melee totems can be that, but... Or, spell totems and ranged totems, but not melee totems? Yeah, that just feels a bit weird. Not sure how much use it got, that's fair. I'm not sure if what I saw there was a scav or not. Only got a little glimpse. Probably just a scav. I did see a couple people in that woods raid, though. Walk into every bush known to man. Yeah, it's just a scav. Shame. That's okay. I can go check to see if things are up and get the fuck out of here. No, yeah, it's fair. It might not gotten used that much. I might have just assumed that it existed and didn't actually knew that it did, if that makes sense. I really need to restart my game after this. I remember. Oh, I am definitely down to play something new, though. Playing Tarkov with no real goal right now. Although, I mean, I've got, like, semi-goals, but no real goal. Definitely get me in the mood to play something else. Once I'm actually doing some of the things that I want to do in future days, though, I'll feel a bit more incentivized to play Tarkov. And give it that one last hurrah. Today I'm just trying to get reaccustomed a little bit. Just a little chill out day. Trying to remember how to play the game. Trying not to suck. No, I'm the professor of sucking, apparently. Self-proclaimed. It is looking pretty quiet. It's like I'm playing fucking PvE right now. Resident Sleeper. No, no, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like Earthbreaker, the Earthbreaker support is genuinely only been around like 2 years, or did it only did it get changed into the name Earthbreaker support and only work with slam skills 2 years ago? Was it something different before that, or did it just get added to the game 2 years ago? I don't know, like part of me like is interested in Path of Exile, but the barrier for entry is like so high at this point, and it's like if I only plan to play it for like, you know, 6 months or something, it's like then the barrier of entry will just be super high the next time too. So it's like, I don't know, the incentive to like learn everything again is like not really there. But I mean, I don't think you have to learn everything, to be fair. Like if you want to enjoy the game, you don't have to learn everything and know all this stuff, but that's kind of just how I am with games. So I think it just doesn't work for me, really. It just like kind of kills my interest a little bit. I think other people. Was that in 3.15, which is 3 years ago? Gotcha. No, you're all good. It happens. Let's see if the goons are up here. Looking pretty empty. I think it'd be a little bit more popular during the daytime at the very least. It's a little bit empty right now. It's pretty funny though, being a gamer though, because when you have a lot of hours in a specific game, people like will immediately respect you if it's a game that they like. It's pretty funny. Like I've been playing DBD and then people will check my Steam profile and be like, yo, you play Tarkov. And they'll be like instantly very friendly. You know what I mean? Like they'll instantly be like, very buddy. Or like people will say that they know the pain, yeah. People will like people who know me know a friend, play a specific game, and they're like they say like, oh, they play Path of Exile, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have like, you know, 3,000 hours in that. And then instantly, you know, like there's a level of instant camaraderie. Oh, this is fucking sleeper. This feels like Tarkov late wipe. Honestly, it was doing pretty well, though. I was surprised at how well it was doing. Wipe was feeling pretty populated last time I played. Let's just go here. I guess we can check these. I kind of do miss like old PoE, but I haven't played new PoE in a long time, so I can't really talk, I guess. I don't know, it just feels like everything's so overly complicated now. Like, I don't know, it just feels like there's like so much stuff to understand and get used to. Like, it felt that way before, and now it just feels like even more so. Like, I don't know, it just feels a bit much. And it really kills, like, my interest to, like, learn everything again. It's like, eh. I don't know. It's like, I think my, like, desire to play PoE is a desire to play a PoE that no longer exists, you know? Because, like, my brain, like, I want to know everything. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know everything a game has to offer, and that's just not possible, I feel like, in PoE anymore. Like, you have to devote your fucking entire hobby to it, you know what I mean? It has to be your hobby, not just gaming. It has to be your hobby. It's a bit much. Yeah. I don't know. It's like even a game like DBD, or even like Tarkov. I mean, Tarkov, the problem with Tarkov is that you get your ass fucking kicked. A hobby job, yeah. The problem with Tarkov is that you get your ass kicked. It's not that hard to, like, revisit Tarkov after a while. It's just that you get your ass kicked when you come back. No, yeah. Yeah. Kind of how it is. No, I mean, it just is a thing if you're a competitive person, I feel like. Like, if you're not a competitive person, you can play, like, a lot of games very casually, and you don't need to play them that much. Also, I mean, if those are the things you want to do, then you can just go do them. You know what I mean? Like, it's like some hobbies take more investment to enjoy them. Like, whether that be time or whether that be money. And that's just the nature of that hobby. And chances are, if you don't enjoy that time investment, then maybe it's just not the hobby for you at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I do think that you can game with not as much time investment. But if you're not happy with the time that you're having to spend on something to enjoy it, then it's probably better for you to just move on and find something else. You know what I mean? Just is what it is. I mean, as much as I love gaming, and I feel like everybody should be able to enjoy gaming. I mean, depending on what you want to play and what you want to do, like what you want to accomplish with gaming, you might not be happy with the time investment that it requires. Which is perfectly fair. You also might not have the time that it requires. You know what I mean? It might not even be like you aren't willing to give the time. It's just that you aren't even able to give the time. It's true as well. It's kind of a thing with, I mean, it can be a thing with any hobby. It just depends on what the hobby is. Like, some hobbies require you to put a lot of time investment to be able to, but everybody, like, wants something different from their hobby. Like, some people just want something where they can just, like, turn their brain off. Some people want something that, like, they can really heavily invest in. Some people want something with, like, instant gratification. Some people want stuff with, like, long-term gratification. You know what I mean? Some people want stuff with, like, physical, like some kind of physical aspect, that they get something out of their hobby when they, you know, complete their hobby, like woodworking or something, you know what I mean? And some people don't really care about that kind of thing. It's interesting because that is an interesting topic, because like, people don't value the time you put into games or what you accomplish with games. Some people, not everybody. Some people don't value it because it's not real, right? It's like not physical. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, because one, everything's gone eventually anyways. Nothing is infinite, right? Like, we're all gonna die and turn to ash eventually. It does not matter. And you could say, like, oh, you want something real to, like, hold on to as you perish, which, I mean, it is kind of fair, and I can see that, but it is just like a personal preference type of thing. But not like physically hold on to it as you perish, but just know that it exists in the world as you perish, if that makes sense. But like, the feelings that gaming gives you, or anything that is, you know, on the internet, it still is real feelings, you know what I mean? So it doesn't really, like, lose any of that realness, to me at least, but I know it can be different from different people. But it's interesting that people don't see that, just because it's not, like, it's not something you can hold in your hands, you know what I mean? They don't see that, like, the connection it has to real life emotions, and that it's basically the same thing at the end of the day. I mean, there's not really any, like, what's the word? Substantial difference between the two. The only difference is that you, like, I mean, some people enjoy the physical element, right? Which I think is fair, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's not fair to devalue what others appreciate just because you don't appreciate it yourself. As long as you ain't hurting anybody, do what you love. Do what you want. That's my rule of life. I feel like it's a pretty good rule, too. Can't really go too wrong. As long as you ain't hurting anybody. Generated belt, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that stuff takes a lot of time investment, though, because you are competing on the grand stage. You know what I mean? No, that would be. Best you can hope for is to not regret how you spent your time when it's over. True. True. And that's a scary thing, because you have to like, thinking about everything is like, you know, will I regret this? And then thinking about the fact that I have 2,000 hours in DVD, and then thinking, yes, I will regret this. It's a scary feeling. It's a scary feeling. We don't all make good choices, okay? It happens. Sometimes we devote our time to something that we regret later on. Part of life. I don't know. DVD's a yes. They fixed that. You regret every single one of those hours in DVD, though. I need to restart the game. I forgot. That's why you got to run at it with the zero regrets mindset. You can't, though. Because when you die, that mindset fades away. Because you'll realize how fickle everything is. You know what I mean? Sorry, Alt F4 the game. Like, you gotta think about it with the grand scheme in mind. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you don't. I mean, everybody can think about their life differently as long as you're happy. I feel like personally you gotta think about it with the grand scheme in mind, because at the end of the day, I mean, we're all gonna die, right? Why do we talk about these things? It's because it's who I am. That's why. I apologize. Did they fix the generator bug? On DVD? Did they fix it? Nope. They did not. Oh, they said they're releasing it tomorrow. Okay, they're fixing the generator bug tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Noise. What a crazy bug. I gotta turn it into a positive. What did 2K hours in DVD teach you about how you spend your time? Don't spend time on something because of what it could be. Spend time on something based on what it is. That's what my hours in DVD have taught me. I think that's a good lesson to learn from. Because I really wish DVD was better. And I know it can be better. But I don't get to affect that. You know what I mean? So I shouldn't be spending my time with the hope of it being better. With this like this mentality that of something that it isn't. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it is what it is, and there's nothing I can do to change that. You know what I mean? If I can't change it, then I should just take it at face value. You know what I mean? And the state of DVD that it is not something that I want to spend time on. But saying that, we might play DVD in the next like 2 days or something. Actually, when is the 2v8? When's the 2v8? Do you think they're gonna have tome challenges for the 2v8? They probably will, right? They probably will. They probably will. When is the 2v8? July 25th. Oh shit. Like 24 hours? Not 24 hours. 33 hours. 33 hours. $33. Yeah, it was 215 minutes ago that they rotated. Rotated to a new map. Yeah, they're not going to be on Shoreline anymore. We should probably stop running Shoreline. 7 hours. Okay. Yeah, but I was actually thinking about when the patch is going to drop. It'll be the same time for you, won't it? Yeah. Get your 7 hours out of here. You're 7 hours out of here. Gotta wait with the rest of us. That's interesting that you guys used to get things earlier. That just makes no sense in the grand scheme of things. But I guess the world was less connected back then, you know what I mean? The world was less connected. Or do you still get some things earlier? I think you do, right? You still get some things earlier. It's like stuff that's like based off of like very like corporate things, I feel like. As his tradition. Thank God. We'll go woods again. I guess we'll probably play some DVDs soon then. Play it on Friday? Should I play it on Friday? It'll be fresh on Friday. It'll be nice and juicy and fresh. Be a good idea. Could be a good idea. But then what the fuck am I playing Tarkov today for? Do you think there's gonna be tome challenges? There will probably be tome challenges, right? We might do a day. Ooh, I'm thinking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Maybe do a day of DVD, then the 2v8, and then wheel game, and then back to Tarkov. I don't know. So I can already feel the heat from the flame. And ooh, that would be juicy. 2v8 post-game lobby. 8 different survivors yelling at you as a killer. Yo, but at least you'll have a teammate to back you up. That's the best part. You'll have a teammate. You can both stand your ground. It'll be less bullying because there's 2 of you. Post-game chat in the demo was chaotic. No, yeah, it was. Dude, the demo was fucking wacky, dude. The demo was wacky. You're right. There was a post-game chat. I completely forgot. The demo was wacky. No offense to the people who are showing it off. They're probably all great people. And I have no hate towards them. But it was definitely more of a casual environment. Just to be clear. But I don't know how it's going to go. It looks scary for the killers, honestly. It looks scary for the killers. It looks scary for the killers. I don't know. Some of the buffs that they gave the survivors. I mean, they gave Billy a nerf. Like, that's like, how is that? How does that even make sense? They nerfed him. Like, all the other killers got buffs, and then Billy got nerfed for some reason. Very strange. Like, even Nurse got buffed, but then Billy just got a random nerf just thrown in there for some reason. I guess they felt like the Billy was gonna like do things on his own too much if he was just insta-downing people, so it wouldn't have very much like incentive for teamwork. I don't really know what their decision making for that was. I don't know. Yeah, the demo was wild. The demo was wild. It's too much pressure, yeah. Billy's just too good, man. Crazy strong. Oh, I didn't bring money. Bench. Let's see if the goons are up. Are you excited for the 2v8, Puffkins? Are you gonna play? You gonna play both sides? Which side are you more excited for? You excited to have a killer teammate? Can be somebody up here. I gotta be a little bit careful. She's excited for a couple slay session. You're not even wrong. It's gonna be the most stressful game of my life. No, yeah, it's gonna be kind of wacky. No, I'm kind of excited. I'm excited to play it with you. I am. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun to spend time with you and play Killer together. I don't really enjoy playing Survivor together that much, just because it's Survivor and it's either like really boring or just like really frustrating. Like I feel like that's what Survivor is like when we play it together. It's like either really easy or really frustrating because our teammates suck or the killer's like really sweaty, and so like there's no in between. Like, rarely do we have, like, good games, I feel like. And so I feel like it's just a huge waste of time. No, yeah, we have talked about it for years. It's always been a fun idea. It will be fun to play some matches. I'm not sure how it's gonna go though, to be honest. Could be either like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be really easy or not. Oh, is there gonna be MMR? That's a really good question. I didn't even think about that. Is there gonna be MMR? I mean, there has to be, right? They hate it when there's not MMR and all the little poor casuals get ruined. They have a horrible time. All the big, bad, sweaty players, destroy them. How could you? How could you try to win in a competitive video game? Toxic. We'll see. See what they do. There might be MMR, but maybe just not too strict. Sadly, no toothpaste. Vodka. I don't know, what would you guys like to see? What type of game would you like to see me play? I'm curious. Just like in terms of genre, style, like live service, PvP game, story-based game. Like, I'm just curious in general. Any suggestions? Anybody in chat? Give their opinion. I know I've played a lot of Tarkov recently. Mostly just Tarkov and DVD, pretty much. XCOM would be fun. I understand that. A good suggestion. Well, there's no bad suggestions. Might get shot if the goons are up. Painkiller runs out, just as I say that. Perfect timing. Love to see it. Ooh, some Total Warhammer could be fun, actually. I've gotten better at... Last time I played that was ages ago. But I've gotten better at not playing every battle. And also having, like, a set goal for the campaign. That way I don't just keep dragging on campaigns for fucking 10,000 years. Not what I used to do. There. launch a grenade or two. Just a scav. Go just run to FOB. Just hit the gas. Base. Run across the map. So we won't run into somebody. The map is so empty. Bit of a shame. I'll find some toothpaste though. I think I'm pretty close to no, yeah. Now that I've played more, I definitely realize that. Like, if you don't have a goal, it just kind of drags on. I wish the AI was a little bit more dynamic. I definitely want to up the difficulty of the AI next time I play as well, but I don't want to up the difficulty of them in combat. Not because I don't think I could handle it. I do think it would be hard, but I also just don't think it would be that fun. Like, I like the idea of facing, like, overwhelming odds. But I don't like the idea of, like, their units just being stronger than mine just because. I don't know. I find that really lame. Like, just, oh, their units are slightly stronger than yours just because. You know what I mean? Like, eh. Like, them having more units, or them being, like, more developed, I feel like, or just, like, smarter in terms of how they move around their armies and stuff, sounds more fun to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Because, I mean, I guess to be fair, like, when you upgrade your units, they get better, you know what I mean? Like, experience. Like, when you get more experience on them and they get more ranks and stuff, they just get slightly better, like, stat-wise. So, I guess what's the difference, you know what I mean? I'm actually gonna drop this. Because if I take the stuff out of it, I don't think it'll make me overweight. Just barely. Take this MRE. They get both, though. No, yeah, they get the stat upgrades, and then they get the experience as well. So, yeah, that's kind of my thinking process is like, kind of gross. I don't know. I don't really like it all that much. So I'm thinking, I don't really like that. Up the difficulty so that way they can have, like, bigger armies, more money, you know what I mean? Like, more expansive settlements and stuff like that. Because I feel like that's always where I kind of outclassed them to the point where it got boring. And then it'll make the fights a little bit more interesting, but still kind of fair if I play well, you know what I mean? As long as they aren't, like, too overwhelming odds. And then have, like, a clear goal, and also not play every fucking battle, because you do not need to play every battle. But I did before, because, I don't know, I felt like it. That one, I don't really have a good way to go about not doing it. I just have to not do it, because it's not beneficial use of my time. I mean, I guess if I'm enjoying it, but there's things I could enjoy more, if that makes sense. I don't need to feel obligated to play every battle. I don't know, I just hate auto-resolve. I really dislike auto-resolve. Well, not very many people out and about. Bit of a shame. We might end up playing some more DVDs soon. We might end up playing some more DVD. because what's Scab doing out here? Weird. So if I'm gonna play the 2v8 anyways, there'll be cone challenges. I'll get close to finishing the rift, you know what I mean? And I do have to play some Slinger and some Wesker as well anyways, because they're on the list. So it might be good to do a little bit of that while the DVD is still fresh in my mind, and then I can skip next rift instead. That makes more sense, all things considered. Makes more sense. Oh, maybe that's the play. Just some empty ass servers, dude. I don't know what you expect from Tarkov at this point, though. Well, we're just here to chill out today and kind of get accustomed to the game again, so I'm not sweating it. Who the fuck stole my toothpaste? Bastards. Where's my toothpaste? You know what a huge difficulty is? If you don't like mint, finding toothpaste is a fucking struggle. Okay? Finding toothpaste, if you don't like the flavor of mint, is actually hell. Because pretty much all fucking... every adult toothpaste is mint flavored. Like, pretty much every one. It's a crime, honestly. Seems like 9 out of 10 doctors recommend mint-flavored toothpaste. Then buy kids' toothpaste. Kids' bubblegum toothpaste. Yeah, but it makes me feel like a loser buying kids' toothpaste. It's like, I don't want to buy kids' toothpaste. But everything's fucking mint flavored. Bubblegum toothpaste is tasty. Then why don't other people buy it then? Why am I the only motherfucker buying bubblegum toothpaste? Used to eat it. That doesn't seem very healthy. That does not seem very healthy. It tasted good. Okay. That explains a lot. Wow. That is toxic. No toothpaste, Sedge. Fluoride vegan. Yeah, it's like fluoride, like toxic. Edible. And I guess technically. Probably not in large quantities, though. Everything is toxic in large enough doses. This is true. Bananas. Bananas are radioactive if you eat too many. Be careful. It's like a large amount of bananas, though. You do not need to be careful. If you're eating that many bananas, you've got bigger issues, I would assume. It is not a small amount of bananas. Didn't know any better? That's fair. That's fair. There's so many things I need to play. I need to make a choice. Soon-ish. Probably in like 2 weeks. If you're eating bananas without baking them into bread first, what are you doing? Bananas are delicious. Bananas are fucking delicious. You just don't like them. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean that they're like probably the second most popular fruit in the world. They're probably the second most popular fruit in the world, behind apples. People like apples a lot. But behind apples, I think it's bananas. Bananas are very popular. Strawberries are up there too. Strawberries. Grapes? I mean, would you consider grapes and raisins two different things? I mean, you would probably, because pickles and cucumbers are two different things. Well, but you're making something... I don't know, actually. I don't know. Raisins and grapes are different things. Yes, but no. Do you not think most people would prefer banana bread over just plain bread? That's not what you said, though. You simply stated, why would you ever eat a banana without making it into banana bread? Like you were saying, like there's no other good reason to eat a banana. Like now you're stating something completely different. You can't just pull a fast one. I'm so real for that. Okay, dude. I think you need some sleep. I think I'm so real for that. Could easily be too sweet for some people. This is true. But I'm so pissed. Okay, dude. I don't know if I appreciate all this banana hate in chat, actually. I like bananas. Bananas are very tasty. Not sure I appreciate your banana hate. And drop the sugar, let banana do light lifting. Not sure this is sleep deprivation or something else. Yeah, she might be on the drugs. The devil's lettuce. I'm joking. FYI, I am joking. I'll go woods again. And drop the sugar, let banana do light lifting. What does that even mean? You're saying let the banana be the sugar. Too much TikTok Zoomer infection, yeah. Oh, you're saying that like just let the natural sugar of the banana do the lifting? DVD withdrawal. So you're becoming a normal, healthy human being. If you go through the withdrawal, you'll become normal. I might have to get you banned or something. Log onto your account. Get you banned for like a week. Who wants to be normal though? This is fair. This is fair. Normal's overrated. Overrated. Normies touch grass. Fuck that shit. True. Fuck that shit. Grass sucks. I ate grass when I was a kid once. I don't know why. I just felt like it. It tasted like grass. Unsurprisingly. It wasn't that bad though. Tasty. It wasn't that bad. Unsurprisingly, it wasn't that bad. I was, or I guess surprisingly, it wasn't that bad. Not unsurprisingly. Just tasted like, it was just like a little crunchy. Wasn't nice to, it wasn't that bad to chew, but it was not nice to swallow it. That's for sure. It was kind of gross. Because it was just leaves. We've moved from fluoride, which is good for your teeth, to grass, which is terrible for your teeth. Is eating grass terrible for your teeth? Really? Why? How do you know that? Yeah, that's a good question. Why is eating grass bad for your teeth? Who eats grass? I guess in like survival situations, maybe some people do. But, I mean, I doubt it has any nutrients. This guy was locked in, bruh. Okay. I appreciate the reference. Appreciate the reference. Long-term effects on grass on teeth. Yeah, it's a bit strange. We're gonna need an explanation. I feel like he's typing one up right now. Little cat typing on the keyboard. I love that cat. It's one of my favorite emotes. Look at him go. Look at him go. Did I achieve anything today? Yeah, actually, today was a pretty successful day. It was a pretty successful day. I had to think about it for a second and remember what I did today. I streamed. I did my thing that I do every Monday. Got some shit done that I needed to do. Not too bad. Too bad. Successful day. I even ate some food. Look at that. Look at me. Impressive. Gunshots. There is a player. Kind of. Essentially, did 200 rows, the other layers. Check terms, like remember was one more. No, you're all good. You're all good. All good. Interesting. Got a lot of tiny little rocks. That's what gives it the crunch. Like a Dorito. And I haven't had a Dorito in such a long time, actually. You know, I really want some Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in such a long time, too. Edge. Toothpaste. Give me toothpaste. Jeez. Oh my god, there's somebody right over here, dude. Actually gonna get some combat. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Actually, 2 people in this raid. Crazy. Absolutely unheard of. They must be over here at the swamp village. They were closer than that, but maybe they were and then they just moved over. Those scavs being up definitely suggests they're over here. I'm probably gonna be moving then. Not gonna stay over here for very long. Chances are they're going the other way. They might head towards the car. An eye out. See. Oh. There's not a player. There's dead scavs though. Is that a player? Yeah. Not a player. I think he's gonna be moving fast. Have his odd movement? He did have odd movement. Yeah, it did, but... What? Player. Gotta get a move on if we want to catch this guy, because he's probably gonna extract with the car. We'll at least get within 1 minute of the car. We found him. Did I kill him? I heard a noise after I... I heard a noise after I started running away and healing. Sounded like it could have been another guy, but I didn't kill him. He had a bolt action. He went prone. Okay. I think we're probably chilling. That poor human. Yeah. I think we're good. I think it was just him. Did he have a pistol? He did have a pistol. Why didn't he pull it out? He's level 60. Get head-eyed, nerd. Not quite, buddy. Let's try it, though. Gotta kill a figurine. Kinda cute. I want his armor. I want his armor. Didn't even stand a chance. I mean, he shot me once. Went through a tier 6 plate. He was definitely shooting good bullets. I guess I'll take his armor. Fuck it. 5 more votes for Agatha. Agatha. What place does he have? Tier 4? I respect it. A tier 4 lifestyle. Tier 4 black plate. Love to see it. Short. Pack some mags. We'll go to the FOB. Let's look for more toothpaste. Let me add M993s or something, right? 61s, yeah. We went straight to a tier 6 plate, which is kind of legit. I knew he wasn't dead. I heard something when I ran away. He didn't move at all off of those 2 grenades, so that's crazy. He didn't move at all. At least not loudly. He must have moved slowly, I guess. They have many magazines. Probably won't matter. The raid's pretty empty, but at least make sure my mags are packed. Cool. I don't know why he didn't pull out his pistol. Wasn't fast enough, I guess. Wasn't quick enough on the draw. Oh, the BTR is here. I got a ride. Did it stop? I got a ride real quick. Saves me a lot of time. And a lot of thinking. Because I have to be, you know, wary of somebody shooting me. As if I'm in the BTR. I'm safe. I could send some stuff. Guess it doesn't hurt. Did I send the backpack? I can send the whole backpack. A little ride. Gonna be a long drive. I really do like the BTR though, it's a cool addition to the game. Cool addition to the game for sure. It's on streets as well, but obviously I haven't played streets. So. It's cool on woods though because the map is so big and there's so much, like you can easily fill up your backpack and then fill it up again. I mean, I guess the same thing on streets since there's so much loot on streets, but. I wish you could peek out the gunner and look out the top of the gun. It'd be so cool. That would be pretty cool. Sadly not. I think I'll try and make sure I stream during the daytime for the future. That way we can get some more people. And we have run into a small amount of people. It's not been like completely empty, but it's been pretty empty. I mean, in 3 hours I've ran into 2 encounters. Which, I mean, that's like Daisy level. Which is pretty bad. The scab being weird. Here to look for my toothpaste. Bubblegum flavored. Ideally. Might as well just grab everything. I don't feel like that was at me. Could have been though. I suck. No toothpaste. Edge. That's a shame. We leave. that open? I didn't even check. Yeah. It's open. There is nobody around. Well, I mean, I did kill somebody in that raid, but still nobody around. Not quite enough people for it to be interesting. Not quite enough people for it to be interesting. Hoping during the day it's like a little bit more interesting, but Woods and Shoreline, to be fair, the two maps that I did play are like the least populated maps. So, kind of isn't that surprising. I guess I can check Tarkov Pal and see if anybody reported. Yeah, 268 minutes ago was the last report. I really hope that those maps, I can download them. I really hope that I can. Minecraft map. Make me very sad if I cannot. Very sad. I'll just keep checking like every day for like a week, and then if that week goes by, I'll message him. Twitter. That's probably the best course of action. I should get my, I'll get my BTR stuff in like an hour. Fix please. Yeah, I mean, I think he will appreciate me letting him know, because if he's still hosting the website, he still wants people to be able to download them, right? So it's more so just making sure that it's not just like a, it's actually something that he needs to fix, you know what I mean? Rather than just something like either like a website problem or something like that, because I don't want to bother him if so, you know what I mean? But if it's actually something that he has to do on his end, then I think he'd appreciate me letting him know. I mean, I'd appreciate it, so. Yeah, all right. Want to just run another woods? Not particularly. Not particularly, because there ain't nobody fucking on woods. Anything else I really want to do though? Not particularly either, to be honest. I think I just need to play when there's more people. That's what we've learned from today. Play when there's a bit more people on. Buy some. I need to sell one. I think there'll be more people during the day, at least enough to have some interesting raids, hopefully. In theory, at least. Theory. Made some money at least. Made a tiny bit of cash. I need to repair this. A little bit of repair work. 96.6. Kind of fucked up, actually. I did shoot quite a few bullets at the last raid, though. We'll give it one more woods raid. Give it one more woods raid, and we'll see if anybody reports anything on Tarkov, pal. If not, I guess I can run a customs. I don't know, Minecraft seemed like a good option. I don't really feel like I have anything else that I'm like really itching to play. XCOM could be fun. Total Warhammer could be fun. Those are good options. I don't really see anything else on the list that fits those kind of style of games. So I feel like that's just what I'm interested in right now. Something like that. So that might be on the agenda. We might play some more DVD, because I did say we were going to play the TV8. So maybe I shouldn't scratch off the DVD for this next 3-month period. I mean, to be fair, if I'm going to be dropping Tarkov, I'm not really going to have anything to fall back on, so DVD is kind of a nice thing to fall back on. And if I'm already, like, kind of invested in DVD right now, it might be a good idea to play the Wesker and Deathslinger that I plan to play anyways. Well, I'm like not invested in DVD, but I've already kind of like been playing some recently, you know what I mean? So it like it's not like I've dropped the game for like ages and then came back. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Is there anything else like that maybe like I've played recently? Might be a good idea to get it out of the way now rather than come back way later. Not particularly, it doesn't look like. Everything else on here has been like quite a while. Yeah, I don't see anything else on the list that's something that I've played recently. Only thing would be DVD. So maybe it's a good idea to get the DVD stuff out of the way now, since I've already been playing DVD recently. Not a bad idea. Maybe over this next 3-month period, we will be playing some DVD. Play Wesker, play Deathslinger, play the 2v8. Not a bad idea. What did you say, Ken? Gotta finish up the Tarkovs, though. It is gonna be the 2v8 in 31 hours, right? Is that correct? Yeah, 31 hours. So, 31 hours. I'll probably stream it on that day, because I think that's a good idea. Depending on how fun it is, and how much I feel like we've gotten out of it, like if I feel like I've experienced everything there is to experience, then maybe we'll maybe extend it a second day. That will be... Got a person right back here. M700 M4 shots. Different gun I don't recognize. Got some combat. Goddamn. Hostiles. They're gonna be a bunker rock. I would assume. I don't really want to push up too much because there's nowhere to fall back around here if I do push up. But I kind of want to get in there and get a little bit of combat, so we're pushing up. Fuck it. I do think with all those gunshots, they're going to be a little bit preoccupied, either medding, looting, reloading, that kind of stuff right now, so kind of a good time to get in there. Not seeing anything though. No bodies, no movement. Let's push up more. Over to this mound over here. Fuck, I ain't seeing nothing. Could be in the bunker and shit, just like healing up. Oh, the BTR's here. I think I want to get on top of the rock. With the BTR showing up, somebody might go and try and interact with it. Yeah, they already hit the car and ran forward. You know what I could do? Somebody just got in. Dang. Did they just get in? Side is occupied, bitch, let me in! What the fuck? There's a guy in there! Where's he going? Where's he going? Get back here, motherfucker! Where do you think he's taking a drive? Was it a 3-man? Because it says side is occupied. Where do you think they're driving to? If I pop an SJ6, I'm popping the SJ6. Wait, I can see how many were in. There was 2 of them. There's 2 of them in there. Where do you think they would have drove? Where do you think they would have drove? They spawned this side of the map. They didn't go Emercom base. So they either went to like the Scav town, or they went Crossroads, or they went Scav bunker. Do you think they went Scav bunker? They probably did. They probably did. They probably went this way. Go catch these motherfuckers. Catch them lacking. I think they probably went this way. It's interesting that you can use this even if you just hover up against the thing. They should fix that. You can use that to like gain info. It's bad. The BTR will stay wherever they hop out at for a while, so we'll know if they're up here. The BTR's here. Not here. There's only one other place they could have gone then, right? Two other places, maybe? Because I think if they were going... If they were going... Whatchamacallit? That's just a scare. That's them. That's them. Fuckers. They did go over there. Fuck. We gotta run. I got the SJ6. It's two guys. One with an M700. One with an M4, maybe? Might have been a scab with the M4, though, because of the event. Gotta book it. I want to catch these fuckers. SJ6 running out? Shit. They're just gonna be hitting the car probably pretty soon. I think they're just gonna hit the car? Might. I think I've still got some buffs on the SJ6. We'll probably be running out very soon. We gotta use up this stamina while we got it. Haven't hit the car yet, at least. That's where they would have popped out, though. Right up here, right up here, right up here. We can catch him, we can catch him, we can catch him. Doesn't look like they're going for the car, actually. You know there's two of them. Is that a raindrop? Or did I just see a guy on my right? I think it was a raindrop. Imagine if they took the BTR and drove away as well. Oh my god. They hop back in. They just drove over here to kill some scabs, and they hop back in. They drive somewhere else. Be kind of 5 head actually. Fuck, I need him to shoot again. I think they're gonna be moving pretty fast and loose though. They're not really gonna be taking it too crazy. The raids are so empty. They might just extract, depending on what they're here for. Their extract will be right over here. Doesn't seem like they wanted to take the car. Well, there's 3 options at this point. Yeah, they've already extracted. They're in the town. Or they're going FOB. Those are the 3 options. If they're in the town, they'll either go FOB or they'll come over here to extract. If they're in FOB, they should shoot something and we should know about it. Let's give it a couple minutes, see what happens. Then we'll get out of here. Shit. I can't hear very clearly because there's so much rain. It's a terrible spot to be. I'm gonna have to on ADS. I don't know if he's still here. They just hit the bridge vehicle exit. This is a different guy. Where did this guy go? I don't don't know if I can get there in time. I'm risking running into this guy, wherever this guy went. There, we killed him. Can I get to the car in time? Nope, they left. Fuck. This guy looked like a little noob. I feel a little bit bad. Poor guy. Got a little sling backpack and everything. Let's see what level he was. Let's see what level he was. Ooh, he looks pretty low level. Oh, level 6. Level 6. You know, just a cheeky little level 6. Sorry, bud. Alright. Go FOB. Fuck, man. They were just chilling in the village the whole time. And they hit car extract. And then that guy was up in my grill, which meant I couldn't chase down their car extract, which is a little bit of a shame. It's all good, though. That is all good. Listen, it's how you learn in Tarkov. Also, you can just play PvE. If he wants to learn without having any risk, he can just play PvE. I haven't played in 2 weeks. I'm basically a newbie. Basically a newbie. Don't Suska. My logic holds up. Go check FOB for some toothpaste and then get the fuck out of here. We'll do a customs after this one. Kind of bad to run across the open field, so we'll walk across the open field instead. Much safer. Look. Light me up, bruh. What was he shooting me with? Was that just a PPSH? That was an AUG. It was an AUG. Heard of that event. Dude, what the fuck? He's got so much shit on him. He's been looting. He's been looting. What's his body? Yeah, somebody's been here. A lot of people have been here. At least there's been a lot of action here. Relatively unlooted though, weirdly. unlooted. Okay, it is looted. Guess I might as well take everything. That's scary. I thought I just got shot. Toothpaste. That leads to wrong kind of toothpaste. So I need 2 of those for every one minty toothpaste. But that's okay. This was looted. Alright, cool. Get out of here. You know, half a thing of toothpaste. Could be worse. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. It's good to see you. We'll do a customs run. Might be some more people in customs. We did kill somebody, to be fair, and we did hunt down 2 guys. So there was a couple more encounters. Four encounters in 4 hours? Definitely feels a bit more like Daisy. Bit more like Daisy. But it's all good. I'm hoping that during the day there'll be a bit more people. And I'm mostly just hoping that there'll be people on customs, so I'm not really gonna sweat, like playing other maps that much. I mean, if I want to use grenade launchers, I mean, labs might be kind of fun, honestly. There might be some people on labs. Labs with a grenade launcher actually could be fucking disgusting. Yes, labs? Not today. I mean, in the future. Love labs? I fucking hate labs. I mean, labs is fun to watch, but it's not fun to play. It is not a fun map to play. It's a fun map to watch. A fun map to play. I wish you could get... I mean, I guess Ground Zero has a lot of suitcases. Not really. There's bodies. Bodies have toothpaste. How much toothpaste do I have? Let's see. Curious how close I am. I have 8. 8 toothpaste. I need 7 more. 7 more toothpaste. And I think 1 Lead-X. Yeah, 1 Lead-X, 7 toothpaste. One ibuprofen. We'll do customs and see if there's a bit more people on that one. Not sell that toothpaste. That is a bar of gold. I mean, honestly, toothpaste are very expensive. Although I think the market's probably like crashed for sure because it's so late in the wipe. Toothpaste is still pretty good. And everybody's playing fucking PvE. It does make me sad because I do think PvE will detract from like the base game player base, but the people have made a good point that the people who are going to be playing PvE probably aren't the type of people that you'd see that late into the wipe anyways. They're the type of people that would only play like early wipe. In early wipe, there's enough people that it's not really a big deal. Although I do think it'll still drop some of the player base because, like, if people wanted to play Tarkov before, they had no choice but to play PvP, right? But now, if they want to play Tarkov, they can always just play PvE instead, which means that you'll run into less people. Because even if PvP wasn't their jam, which I really feel like is a shame. I don't know. But I feel like that's one of like the cool things about Tarkov was that you never knew like what kind of person you ran into. So sometimes they might be like a PvE style player, you know what I mean? They're not trying to take fights, they're not trying to fight you. But you'd still run into them, and then you'd have an encounter with them, and they might just leave the fight, but it's still like a interesting encounter because it's another player and you don't really know what their thought process is, what they're trying to accomplish. But now all of those people, all of the people that want to avoid combat are all playing PvE, so you're never going to run to an encounter that is like that ever again. And I mean, you could say like, oh, well, those encounters aren't that interesting anyways, they just kind of like try to avoid you. I don't know, I think it's a bit of a shame. But I do get that it lets people who enjoy Tarkov but don't really want to play PvP like be able to enjoy the game as well. I don't know, there is some downsides to it, which is a bit of a shame, but those people deserve to enjoy the game as well. But it's a bit of a shame that there's like a detriment about it. Not that big of a deal, I guess, but it does make me a tiny bit sad. It does make me a bit sad. We have customs to go and see if anybody's playing. Also check Tarkov Pal and see if anybody reported anything. No. Still shoreline. So we don't really have any info on where they are. Bit of a shame. I mean, they could be on customs, for all we know. see if they're on Shoreline. Today's not gonna be the longest of streams, though. I probably could use some sleep. Do I want to play? What do I want to do tomorrow? I don't know. I've got options. Could play some DVD. Preparation for the 2v8. Not a bad idea. I could do that. There's gonna be like 3 days off of Tarkov again, though. But today's de-rusting is kind of pointless. I can always de-rust again, though. Do another like chill day. That's not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea. They're gonna wipe soon? Yeah, it should be wiping in about like less than a month. Less than a month. They said like early August. So I presume probably like 2 to 3 weeks, somewhere around there. 2 to 3 weeks or so. Customs actually might be fun because there's so few people. I don't usually enjoy customs, but sit up when I play Tarkov. Tarkov is not a game you can shrimp relaxation time. You need to be attentive. Oh, we're already hearing some gunshots. At least 2 people. I do think that Woods and Shoreline are probably the most dead maps later on into a wipe. So that does make sense. We weren't seeing that many people. Just get shot at? It's just a bug. God, you gotta love Tarkov. You can't tell if you're getting shot at or not. Uphill. Fuck. I just barely didn't kill him. That sucks. My crosshair was on his head, but there was just a little bit of rock there. I should have stuck with the peak over the top and just shot him in the legs or like the crotch. I tried to like go down and shoot him in the head, but it just meant that he got an easy shot on me. He was already aimed in at that point. I should have just kept shooting him in the legs. That sucks. I should have killed that first guy too. Sucks. I have 10 DUIs. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. GG. Well, 26. 200 hours. Goddamn. Gee. Wonder if I hit him in the Bastion plate. No way to know, sadly. I count 10. 300 damage absorbed by armor. That's crazy. Chances are they were rocking really good stuff. That seemed like they were. I soaked an M95 bullet to the head. Would have been through a rock. And I soaked 2 more through the rock or something. At least through some kind of terrain. Mine 5. I soaked 2 shots because of my tier 6 plate. He's shooting good ammo. I hit the other guy a whole bunch, but it didn't kill him. Well, we encountered 4 people that raid, to be fair. I mean, I say encountered. We heard of 4 other people on the map. There was 2 gunshots at 2 different locations, and then there was those 2 guys. So there was at least 4 people in that raid, which is quite a lot at this point, and compared to the other maps we were playing. You're doing that customs raid. That is a little bit rough, but I was running out in the open, and I did get myself into a bad position because I was trying to aggressively go to Stronghold, which isn't really how you're supposed to play customs, but I wasn't sure how many people there would be, and I wanted to go Stronghold regardless if it got me into a bad situation, so it was kind of my choice. It is what it is. It is what it is. Go again. What gun do I want to use? Use an MCX. Use a Val. Down to use a Val. Down. I want the thing that I trade milk for. Have any? Laser. That should be good, honestly. You need backpack. Need armor. Should I go for a Thor? I guess I'll probably just go for a Thor. Grab a Triton. That is almost 200k on magazine. Easy. Crazy. I don't want to wear helmet what? You lockers? I can wear a tier 6, fuck it. Can I drag that? Oh. Alright, good to go. I need a water. Let's take that Kvass. Cool. Do it. What could I have done in that situation? I was in a really bad spot. I didn't want to run out to the car, because if I run out to the car, then I'm just in his firing line. Going to those bushes and like jumping over to the side is all I really could have done. The only better thing I could have done is, I mean, I could have ran behind the cars that side. That would have been smarter, actually. Try and use the bush for some line of sight blocking and then run behind the cars. Using that side of the road rather than the other side of the road. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. It would have been the better play. It would have put me on the downhill from them, though, which would have been pretty rough. I mean, that situation is just really rough to begin with. Like, with me not killing anybody. Because they both got on, like, one of them was on one side of the hill, one of them was on the other side of the hill. Like, there really wasn't much for me to do at that point. I think trying to push up and trying to catch one of them out as quickly as I could was probably the best thing I could have done, other than just disengage from the situation entirely. And I wasn't really in a position to do that, so... I think I should have maybe ran behind the car, though. I should have killed the first guy. That's what should have happened, ideally. But I didn't, so. I don't think I did anything too wrong there, though, with not killing the first guy. I don't think it was, like, bad aim. I mean, I shot him a lot. I just didn't hit the headshot. If you don't hit headshots anymore, people just don't die. It makes playing solo a lot tougher, too. It's a lot harder to get kills on people. You really have to line up the headshots. Catch people unaware. A lot harder too, because you can't sneak anymore as well. Definitely kind of rough. You can still somewhat sneak, though. After they made it so you can actually, like, slow walk and not get spotted, or not get heard from, like, ages away. You can still somewhat sneak now, but it's definitely a lot worse than it was before. Not ideal. Seemed like such a nerf? No, yeah, it's a big deal, but I mean, they did make it so you can slow walk still a lot. They did change it to where you can slow walk now, where it's not as bad as it was. When they, like, did the initial change, it was really bad. You basically couldn't slow walk at all. It's not ideal. Basically, just had to run around. It's kind of stupid. But they did make it so you can slow walk now, and it's not too bad. You can still get away with it and sneak up on people. Still able to do it occasionally. So it's not that bad. But you can't walk silently anymore, which some people think is a good thing. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it exactly. I think it makes it harder to counter campers and people who just go silent.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! Вон он, сука!
That ain't me. Who's shooting me? One second. packs and mags. Is here somebody? I think I might have. Yeah. Somebody creeping around. Could just be a scab though.
О, вижу их!
Found him eventually. Snap thermoscope. Where's the toothpaste? Hands up. Provide your toothpaste. My teeth are dirty. Need your finest toothpaste. Preferably bubblegum flavor. This is true. He's shooting at somebody. Sounds like somebody over by skeleton. Face? Good face. That's not really on my way to extract. Moonshine. Motherfucking moonshine. Nice. It's always the problem with grabbing lots of random shit, that when you do find something good, it's hard to make space. I don't really care about going for that guy, because on my way to extract, and customs a little bit more of a pain in the ass to extract from. You invested. Chase after that guy. Could just leave, honestly. There's a lot of these fuckers. There's a lot of them. What are they all doing? Hiding any toothpaste? Sadly not. Hello there. How does he kill me there? How does he kill me? What the fuck? He hits that flick shot? What a god! What a god scav! That's crazy. That's crazy. How does he hit that shot? I want an explanation. I want slow motion replay. Me in the head, throat with the buckshot. It wasn't even buckshot, it was a fucking ADAR. Just hits the one tap. I'm not sure I believe it. I call cheats. I call cheats. Motherfuckers cheating. Honestly, if Tarkov Pal doesn't have any info, no info, we might end it there for today, honestly. I'm not stressing it. I think that good chill little stream. I don't know, I kind of don't really want to play any more Tarkov, but I don't know what else to play. I definitely don't want to play any DBD because the bug isn't fixed yet, and it won't be fixed for like 6 hours. I think the plan is... I got my BTR loot. BTR loot. Can you not alt-click from here? You can alt-click weapons, but you can't alt-click a backpack or rig. That's strange. Weird. I definitely don't want to play any DVD until the bug is fixed. That's the thing. Or can I not? That's why I can't alt-click, is because you can't put a killer figurine in your stash. Or in your inventory. What? Exceeds the limits of killer figurine in the inventory 0 max. What the fuck? Strange. Very strange. Was there anything I wanted to do with Moonshine, or is Moonshine just a sell at this point? A sell? It's for that cash, dollar. 126k. Good money. We got a little bit of action. A couple fights, nothing crazy, but a couple fights here and there. And we did get a little bit reaccustomed with the Tarkov. Also just had a nice chill out time. Nothing too crazy. The servers are definitely pretty dead. I did not hate playing today though, but it just was a little bit dead. But I think when I do the stuff that I want to do, it'll be a little bit more exciting because I'll actually have some stuff that I'm planning to do. I think that the plan is gonna be probably gonna be to do DBD tomorrow and the day after that, and then do the wheel game, obviously. So 2 days of DBD, then the wheel game on Saturday, and then we'll jump back onto Tarkov, and we'll do like one more day of like kind of a chill time like this, where I'm just kind of gonna look for some toothpaste, hunt the goons a little bit, and then we'll do, after that we'll do something that actually I want to do, like the grenade launcher or the toy gun, or the impact nades. The impact nades I think will be really fun. That I think will be a fun day. Or the leg meta, depending on when I stream in the day, because it does depend on like if I stream during the day, I'll probably do either the grenade launcher or something that requires there to be some people on the maps. I think that's a good idea. And yeah, so I think it will be probably, we'll be done with Tarkov by, well, let's think, 25th, 26th, 27th, and then Tarkov. So probably by like next wheel day, we'll be done with Tarkov. I think that's probably fair, something like that. Or like after next Friday. So it's like 2 weeks. 2 weeks we'll be done with Tarkov completely. Which will be like really close to when it's wiping, but I mean that honestly works out for me. I don't really mind. I know other people, it's like the exact opposite. It's like, oh, Tarkov's wiping, time to get back interested in it, and then, you know, oh, it's, you know, late wipe, you know, time to ditch Tarkov for other games. I don't know though. I really like, I don't know. I kind of like playing the entirety of a wipe. I know I really haven't played that much towards the last couple months, but that's just because I've been dealing with some life stuff, and also the changes that they've made have kind of killed my like desire to play. I really wish that that they hadn't done the changes that they did, but obviously, I mean, you know, can't choose that. Can't choose what they choose to do, you know what I mean? I don't know. I wasn't a big fan with a lot of the changes they made this wipe, to be honest. Wasn't a fan of a lot of the changes they made this wipe towards the later end, but is what it is. I really think next wipe's gonna be a shit show. I think next wipe looks like really, really scuffed in my opinion. But we'll see how it goes, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm gonna be the one eating my words a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll be absolutely fine. Maybe it'll be all good. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not thinking it's gonna be that great though, to be honest. But maybe I'm wrong. Part of me hopes that I'm wrong, but then also part of me doesn't, because I think it'll be funny to see such a fucking scuffed ass wipe, and just see how bad it is, and see people be like, "Oh my god, this is so bad," and me be able to say, "Yeah, I told you so." But we'll see what they do, I guess. You know what I mean? We'll see what they do. I am a petty person, and so saying I told you so is definitely something that gives me joy. If I tell people things and then they ignore me, which I feel like, not that I'm telling it to anybody important, but just like, I don't know, the whole like Tarkov community as a whole, like just like, I mean, not as a whole, because some people agree with me, but like just the whole like wanting the flea market to be the way it is now, wanting armor to be changed, and like, oh man, there's just, and also thinking that like the unheard of stuff is like, oh, it's perfectly fine, it's not that big of a deal, stop freaking out about it. And then just people thinking those things. I really want them to be proven wrong. But if I end up being proven wrong, then fair enough. You know what I mean? I can admit when I'm wrong. Absolutely. So, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Who knows? Who knows? It could end up being perfectly fine. Could end up being perfectly fine. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's going to be about it for today, though. I'm not really interested in playing too much more. I don't really know if there's anything else I want to play at the moment. Is there anything else I want to play? I'm in kind of a chill mood. Kind of a chill mood. Is there anything I want to play that's on the list? Anything that's on the list that I could just jump onto for like a game or two? Just to relax, have a chill time. Particularly. Not particularly. Just like really fucked up the list somehow. It's fine though, I fixed it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I really want to, that I could jump on right now. Play? Not specifically. A lot of the stuff on the list is kind of definitely like a large commitment. I want to do. I could. Let me see how long this takes to install. Let me see how long this takes to install. There's a potential for a game that I might play. How long does this take to install? Ooh, not long. You know what? I'm a little bit disappointed with how short this stream is, so we're going to do it. I will install DayZ, and we will play one DayZ run. I don't know why I'm going from one boring game to the next, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That is going to be it for the Tarkov for today. We will be playing some more Tarkov very soon. So if you did enjoy the stream, I know we didn't really do too much, but the wipe is definitely winding down, so there's not too much to do, honestly, at the end of the day. But if you enjoyed, you can hit the follow button and come back next time. I do stream pretty much every single day. Play a wide variety of games, so chances are if you enjoyed, you'll see me playing something that you enjoy watching in the future. So you can hit that follow button, little heart down below, and come back next time. I will be live again tomorrow. Gonna be playing some Dead by Daylight tomorrow, I think, is the plan. So we will be back to some Tarkov within the next couple days. So do not worry about that.